Oops. Hey gamers, happy Tuesday! Hello, how are we all doing? Hello, hi, Trev, Yuga, Ridley, I hope you're all doing so well. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. I'm sleepy, I need my second coffee. It's finally starting to get warmer outside, but I did not go outside at all today. I had to work this morning, but thankfully it was a remote day, so I was just kind of hanging out here, working on my videos, my YouTube uploads in the meantime. I finished all of my Ace Attorney trilogy videos, except for the one that I can't export for whatever reason. I can't download it, and I can't directly export anything to YouTube, because I thought it was just taking a while for it to work, but now I either get an email saying that it failed immediately, or like 2 hours later after I try to export it, I get an email saying it failed. So, it's getting warmer for you, Trev, too. Nice. I'm ready for spring. It's almost March, which makes me feel kind of sick. We're already done with 2 months of 2025, and the thought of that kind of makes me want to throw up. But, you know, time marches on. But yeah, I've finished, it's like 52. Ooh, nice. I think that's about what it is here, too. I probably should have gone outside, you know, just for a little bit, but I did not. I did not think. But yeah, I think worst case scenario, when it comes to this one video that I can't save, I can at least like export everything else, download and re-upload everything else, and reduce that storage size to less than 100 hours, and at least have that video there in hopes of eventually being able to download it. So I'm not like totally giving up. I did report it to Twitch though. I did like contact Twitch help, and they said, according to them, this is like a known glitch, but like who knows? They could be talking out of their asses. They also said you can click the edit or delete button, and I'm like, thank you. I definitely want to edit and delete when I am trying to download the video. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Hello, Matt321. How are we doing? How's it going? Are you apologizing to Kim? I'm the sorry cop, and I kind of went against what he told me to do yesterday, and I feel bad about it. It was 70 for you today. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Although the 70 at this time of year, I guess, would be concerning, you know, weather-wise, but I like that kind of weather. Storm Talon, how are you? How's it going? We're gonna start day 3 today, and I'm excited because we can explore a new area today. Although I have some loose ends that I do need to tie up in the current zone that we're in. Listening in before working when I'm on the desk at the library. Oh, I hope work isn't too stressful. I hope it goes well. Don't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh wait, when does that come out? That's like very soon, right? Oh my god. Can't even type. Monster Hunter Wilds is... Oh, 2 days. Wow. Very soon. Man, I've never played a Monster Hunter game, and I've always been kind of curious. But maybe one day. I just have too big of a backlog. It's not super high priority for me right now, but one day I'd like to try it out. Thursday night, 10 p.m. for MST. Okay. So that would be midnight for me on Friday. I need my brain to wake up. Echo, how are you? Thank you for being here. Yeah. So I'm making progress on my videos. I've started working on my Zero Escape ones now, which it's a shorter overall time playthrough than my Ace Attorney trilogy, which is kind of interesting. Like, it's like when you finish a whole series of games, get all those videos done, it's there's a sense of accomplishment with it. And like with a longer game, it takes longer to get there, like with Ace Attorney trilogy. But we'll get there eventually. I'm on track for like doing like 8 or so videos per day, so I have plenty of time to save everything. I'm not worried on that front. Hoyo maybe did something stupid? Oh no, what did they do, Echo? What did they do now? Pre-let's go active in 6 hours, 20 minutes. Ooh. Well, I hope everybody who's waiting for that game has the best time ever. Sometimes while I'm waiting for my videos to like upload, I've been playing more Crypt of the Necrodancer. That is very hard. Apparently Castrace is a free revive for just owning her, and she doesn't need to be on the field. Okay. So that's cool. Interesting. Huh. That is a very, very interesting mechanic. I say interesting in a bad way. Very bad precedent, yeah. What kind of power creep are they planning? Like, and it works on endgame modes. Okay. So are they gonna basically expect your team to die and you need that 1 revive per battle now? Is that gonna like be how things are from now on? Because if so, that is very, very cool. Well, excuse to give more HP inflation. Sounds about right. That's straight booty. I'm just gonna say it. But that really sucks. Man, I really liked when I was able to use my Sela and my Silver Wolf and like just to play the characters I liked. Because I always believe in playing the characters you like. But also I get wanting to actually be able to play different game modes. If you can't play different game modes without current units, or at least like not get very far in them, then it's not as fun. I love gacha. I love money. Might be time for me to quit for real, man. Yeah, I don't know when I will go back to the game. It might happen eventually, but I honestly just have not felt compelled to play Honkai in like months. When we find out she needed to be on a team, yeah, I agree. Like, just being like in your character register, that's kind of ridiculous. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Well, sorry, I feel like there's something in my eye. Yeah. Videos, necrodancing. Crypt of the Necrodancer, I was playing a bunch of that today. I'm gonna get through Zone 4 eventually. It'll happen. I trust. But I also need to finish Elden Ring. I didn't play any Elden Ring today because I did not want to piss myself off. This also opens up to do stuff if you own this unit, gains 50% crit damage for everyone. Yeah. So that's cool. So you need to have these characters to even have like a chance. Cool. Yeah. I have reached millennia. Sorry, my eye. My eye! More power creep when it's already terrible. Yeah, that is like an absurd power creep there for sure. But yeah, I did not want to attempt millennia again today because I wanted to be in a good mood for stream. We'll get her one day. Maybe Thursday. I don't think I'm gonna play any tomorrow. Again, because I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. How's disco going? It's really, really, really good. I'm having a great time. Well, great in quotes, I guess, because this is not a good, happy, fun time game, like, at all. But I am very much enjoying it. Have you ever played this, Echo? Oh my god, perfect music to sip my coffee to. And think about the sadness in the depths of my soul. Because I'm Harry Disco Balls. Sad man. You have played it! Ooh, that's exciting. We could just hop on into the game, because I really don't have much else to yap about. But yeah, let's start discoing. I'm just gonna get Hua Hua and stop. That's valid. I get that. It's just to be too much trying to keep up with all of that. Because they want you to spend money. But joke's on them. They're not getting a cent out of me. What they will get is me uninstalling the app. Haha. I've legit turned this track on to sip coffee. I love that, Matt. That is incredible. Man, I miss Godot. When will you bring him back, Capcom, please? At least mention him in passing, please. And I'll make Sunday too. Ah, Trev! It's so scary. Don't do that. Man, Sunday 2. Monday? No, Sunday 2. They will. Anyways. Yes, bring him back, Capcom, please. Alright, I left off right here, right before the end of the day. I was just gonna head to bed. So tomorrow, I just want to review our goals. Tomorrow, with this cool beats. Alright, tomorrow after 9 o'clock, we go visit the smoker. We close the water lock, and then we can go down to the coast. And maybe that's where, Morale is. We can get the information on this. Investigate apartment 10. We have to report to Evrar about opening the door. Show the photo to Renee. Interrogate the drivers. Pretend to go along with Joyce. I don't want to side with Joyce. I really don't. But I do need to get her information. So, goals. See if we can find any leads on Morel. Report back to Alice. Talk to the smoker after 9 p.m. Close the water lock. All right. Let's go sleep. I wonder if I'll find like a cheaper place to stay over there. All right, Kim, you know, you could always stay. Actually, I would invite you to stay over, Kim, but this place is a shithole, so maybe that's not great. Good night.
Yes?
Bye. No! Wait, that's your room? Wait, this is Kim's room? Hold on. Oh wait, I can interact with locked doors now. I won't have Kim in my eardrums. Kim, open up! Let me in! Oh yes, talk to doors with more conceptualization, right. I don't have any fake Grand Order characters with Revive. They got a lot of conditional situations in which they're strong. I feel like that's how it should be, you know, have something for every role. And not make old units completely worthless. What is my, je me vu at? I don't know if this will continue overnight and I'll be done thinking about it in the morning. I don't think Harry Disco Dubois can think in his sleep. But we can do that tomorrow. We can try that once that finishes
The
thinking.
bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Castries is confirmed for 3.0, so all this is still beta. Okay, I hope they go back on that, because that's a terrible decision.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here
will
we
say-
are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Okay. That was a little loud in my ears. Now I have the limbic system to haunt me. Yeah, Gart, fix my window. My shivers are gonna act up. I will say, Harry Disco Dubois may be, like, he may see himself as a complete fuck up and kind of is in a terrible situation, but he at least has a better sleep schedule than me. He goes to bed before midnight. I make him go to bed before midnight, and he gets a good night's sleep. Well, maybe not a good night's sleep, but he at least tries, unlike me.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
I'm dying. Didn't they say that, like, I got like 3 days to live or something like that? Some part of my body?
But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it.
Yeah, a story, because I'm an
Perhaps even
artist.
a story that you will write yourself.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. What is this? I was on the express to Zero home. I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention. I do need medical attention, but I am an artist. I just became an artist.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, and I got an achievement for that.
Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching.
Yeah, you shouldn't
It's
have to suffer to
boring,
make
buddy.
art.
Boring as death.
You know, there is, like, you know, the trope of, like, the suffering artist, and, like, a lot of people do turn their pain into something creative and, like, make something from that, and that is absolutely a good thing, but that's not a requirement for being an artist. Hello, Coelacanth. Yes, we unlocked Art Cop. I'm an artist, and I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
just
sorry for not
stuck
committing fully
here
to sorry.
in the half world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I like people.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise
You
and
have to
wipe
live,
that
Harry.
shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Despite what your stupid brain and body tell you, you are worth it, Harry.
Put on your prettiest
can
face
live.
for the masses.
Yes! Be an actor! Open your eyes, Harry. I started as Sorry Cop and changed to Superstar Cop halfway through. Ooh. Oh, Harry. Alright. Good morning. Having watched probably more than a dozen people play this game, I can fairly confidently say Sorry Cop is easily the most common cop type, and Boring Cop is by far the least common. Interesting. Interesting. I guess people want to say the fun, interesting things. Time to put your clothes on, Harry.
On the bathroom wall. In
Time
it,
to go to work
your
at the shit
face,
factory. Stop. That's really
with the
sad.
expression.
Okay. I need more electrochemistry. Can I do this? Use my chain cutters. Hold on. If I use my chain cutters, can I actually do this? Oh wait, I'm holding them. I forgot that I am not holding my thing anymore. Board Cop is actually hard to get, but the thought and solution are possibly even more savage than Sorry Cop. Ooh. I'm very curious now. It's funny seeing the HSR subreddit meltdown. Oh Jesus, I don't even want to look at that.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is
Ooh.
quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
I'm just looking at this art again. Putting on the expression mask again. Man, the bags under his eyes, a permanently red nose. One of the eyes is just completely like dulled out and hidden. Man.
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
Thank you, interfacing.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Oh, okay. Still don't have a good chance at that. Do I have items that increase electrochemistry? I think I do. Oh, these. I still don't think I have a good shot at stopping it, though.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom
Oh, I'm
wall.
up to 8%.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with
Kristen,
the
hello,
expression.
how are you doing? You love my sweater? Oh my god, thank you. It's very cozy. I like it a lot. Sometimes, like, it's not denim, but, like, from a distance, sometimes it looks like denim, and I think that's kind of cool. Let's try it at least. Probably not gonna work.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Okay. I want my interfacing gloves. All right. Let's go see Kim. Harry is like that meme that's like the world is a cruel and unjust and unforgiving place. Everything is hopeless. Kim opens the door. Oh, gee, hi, Kim. Hey. Oh, who are you? Hello. Hey.
Yes?
Not even a good morning? All right. It does look denim, very cool. I love the little bag you're holding. Thanks, that's my bottle collection bag. I get some, just a couple cents for every bottle I turn in, and I get a little bit richer.
The woman in an RCM
Horse-faced
patrol
woman.
officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Are you a cop at the RCM?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
Thank you, Kim. I'm worried that I may have, like, shaken his trust in me by not fully committing to the Clueless act yesterday. But it's okay.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere.
No!
But
Wait.
if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
No! Does that mean he doesn't trust me as much?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. I'm just trying my best. Let's just do this by the book. I bring word of the end to come. I'm just trying my best.
But you're not trying your best, are you?
Alright, that's cool.
Calm down.
Alright.
Okay, fine.
Damaged morale
Let's
first
talk.
thing in the morning.
What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
She's 41st.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Alright. Oh, you can check your Kim score in the journal? Ooh. Damage morale first thing in the morning. Me IRL? Oh no. Alright. Oh, it's good cop, bad cop. Okay. So I'm at 15. Is that good? Does that mean he likes me?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
Off to the work
Maybe
desk,
you're
no
doing
worries,
something
Matt. Have a good day at work. Hope it's not stressful.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
What, are you the superstar
Okay.
cop? Just okay.
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job, that's all.
Oh, hi, Gizmo! Hi, Gizmo!
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Alright, bye. Alright, I think I'm very close to leveling up, and I definitely want to put some points into Volition. Chris, hello, how are you?
You look like shit.
A ruffled face reflects in the man's sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Metaphor mentioned? You look like shit, asshole. I don't look like shit. I know it's intentional. The last couple of days have been rough. Looks don't matter, it's what's on the inside that does. I'm never gonna get this case solved. It's what's on the inside that
Yeah, I know.
matters.
That's what I'm
Positive
going
good
by
cop
here.
score is good. You can go into the negatives, and that's where he doesn't trust you. Okay, that's good to know. So, I feel like, I guess I'm doing fairly well. I need Kim to love me as much as possible.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week
Wait,
on you.
Jean? Is that's not the guy that was, like, in the background when I was on the radio,
it's
is
not
he?
just this week. What you
That's
want?
Didn't he say that's a wig? Oh yeah, that is the guy. He is just wearing a wig and sunglasses. Is he doing that to mock me? With, like, the red nose and everything, too.
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face.
I don't know what's going on, but I really like hearing Harry's say words. Same.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Now, I think I took off my clothes that have better esprit de corps. Are you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
He looks at you
As if
inquisitively.
waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening though. Who is this guy?
Do you know him, Kim?
I'm not getting involved in this.
All right.
You know what it is.
Let's go.
It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
He's a cosplayer. So true. He's a Harry cosplayer. Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? Another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st. I'm the 41st. Kim is... Oh god, I can't remember. Kim is the 57th. No. I'm the 57th. Kim... No. I always mix it up. Which one of us is the 41st and which of us is the 57th? 69. Nice. Wait, is that an actual option? I have to do it.
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear. There's no reply. Perhaps repeat it? Repeating it gets no reaction from the man with the sunglasses. Suddenly, the world is very quiet. Even the howling wind outside sounds a bit embarrassed.
Hi, Madden. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I am having a time.
Repeating it gets no reaction from the man with the sunglasses.
Okay.
Suddenly, the world is very quiet.
All right.
Even the howling wind outside sounds a bit embarrassed.
All right. I just... Oh, okay. 41 is mine. All right.
Okay. That's
Let's go.
plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
All right. I would love to put some into conceptualization so I can pass that check easier, but I need to stop dying from despair. Yay! I do need to unlock some more of these. I need to become an artist. I need to get an actual art degree. And then I need to continue studying communism.
Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
All right. The hypothetical 4-1, yes. Let's fantasize about that. I'm not busy, you're not busy, let's just play around. What would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Okay. I would like to say, like, partners in crime or partners. But Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment.
No!
In this one,
Kim
we're
is my
partners.
partner! Actual art degree, my beloved. Just the write-up for that is so good. Like, as someone who has, like, an artsy sort of background, this is... I love it. It's peak satire. I love it. There's a Monty Python's Holy Grail TTRPG? Really? I walked away to put my pasta on. This man with the sunglasses looks cool. I think he's making fun of me. Oh, I can't wait to hear the solution. Oh, man. Am I gonna have an epiphany that all art is shit? But it's what you make of that shit. How you interpret that shit. That gives it meaning.
The lieutenant is silent.
Like, partners in crime? Or...
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Aww.
Come on, stop it.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
Oh, so you admit that I was better than you at
This
one point?
isn't helping.
Oh no, this is the fantasy world, okay. No. Yeah, -1 perception, can't even look at this shit. That's the best part. Someone I kind of got their Kickstarter package of it. Ooh. Nice. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
No.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Hey, I haven't drank at all in the past 2 days that I've been alive.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Sorry, I still feel like there's something in my eye. Zay, hello! How's it going, man with sunglasses? His voice, it's so smarmy. Like, man, he is so fed up with me.
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
Oh.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke.
There's an Ace
Leave it
Attorney
at that.
joke in there. Eccentric genius? Me? Wow, what an honor. I would love to be called that because I'm an artist, and that's a
Neither
compliment to
can I,
me.
partner. Neither can I.
Got some questions for you.
About
I'm a
what?
cop.
You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like Krasmazov?
Yeah, sort of. Okay, I get the reference. Like after he got run over or something.
All right, now will you answer some
No.
questions for me? Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
No.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
Wow. If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Aw.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Okay. Ever bang your kneecap on the underside of your desk? Oh no, Storm Talon, I have, and it's the worst. I hope it stops hurting soon.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
No way. I'm doing an investigation. A man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Why am I even telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
All right, I'm glad I didn't use my thing, at least. My magnesium.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is
Let's talk about the hanged man
it?
again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Time doesn't
So,
exist.
Do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that.
Oh,
I
is
don't
this
know-
the
oh
same
my
stuff?
God, there's-
Alright.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar.
Yep.
Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
I recognize your
Oh,
voice.
really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently. When I called in to report it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yes.
Okay,
I haven't
then.
seen you before.
It's probably a coincidence. People sound alike. Goodbye.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know. It's super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still,
I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station.
yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
All right. Let's try that. Quick save.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
He shakes his head, looking like he really is having trouble believing this shit. I just have to ask, are we from the same
I'm
police
going
station?
to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever. I put this game down for a while, so I legit had no idea who this man was when you first played. Oh no. Yeah, I guess. We haven't actually spoken with this man in person. We only heard his voice and then saw him without the wig and the sunglasses in the portrait. Harry hasn't seen him.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Okay. Well, at least I got some XP out of that. Bye-bye. Hi, Lena. Let's get
Oh,
our daily
hello,
cryptid
dear.
fact.
There you are again. Of course, dear. Is
Are there
a
any invisible
particular
cryptids?
that you're in? What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Yeah, right, Kim, it's childish, but I need to know.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is the invisible cryptid?
Oh my god, I'm at 16, good cop. Is it because I called him cool earlier? Because I said, Kim's cooler than you are?
It's the Col de Mamadaqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Kola Mamadakwa can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
A whisper light and low.
That's another translation.
Kim, air is invisible.
They're
so I
both
can
quite
fairy
lovely,
tale,
aren't they?
Please.
Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mamadaqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here, right now?
It could be.
Ooh.
As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
What evidence is of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
Yeah, Aya mentioned. Oh, man, I miss that part of the game. Man. I was watching, I caught the tail end of Frankie's stream earlier. She just made it to the final Endwalker zone today. And God, every single time I get the chills. The shivers activate. It's so good. Like, I need to experience that for the first time again.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Where did Liz leave off in MSQ? Shivers would go so hard in Endwalker Final Zone. Oh my God, you're so right. Oh.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds.
Oh, they're at level
Though
88,
they couldn't
okay.
see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadaqua they followed individually.
Okay. Why is the Mamadaqua so afraid of us?
That is
Oh yeah,
a sad
the
story.
looping segment.
A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
No!
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaqwas.
Man, I love listening to Leaning
What
Up. I don't know what
happens
she's
when a
saying,
sound
but
wave
it's
meets
nice.
another
Something very
sound
comfy
wave
about
at the
it.
same frequency, dear.
Sonic boom. No, they cancel
They
each other
cancel
out.
each other out.
That's not it.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well,
Oh.
they wiped out most of the population. After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere, There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamama-Dakwa population anywhere.
Oh, it totally depends on if they're in or out of Phase Encyclopedia. I'll just see if any lore in the game. Wait, Phase, do you mean like my encyclopedia stat? I should probably invest a bit more into this. But I am a smart guy. I know a lot of things. Even if I can't remember things, I know things.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though.
Aww.
I'm glad you did, dear.
She seems genuinely glad.
What about what?
All right.
Of course, dear.
Thanks for our daily cryptid lecture. All right. These guys are still here. Dump everything into Shivers. Yeah, the all
Looks
Shivers
like
run.
the circus left town.
I don't think I can
But the
retry
clowns are
this.
still here.
I honestly don't think I'm ever gonna pass this. I have zero authority. That's the way. Are you a Shivers fan as well, Coelacanth? I just got enough of it last stream to like start getting Shivers thoughts like in the dialogue. And it's so worth it. I just love like it's like the most sensory like a skill that I think I've experienced so far, and I just want to eat every word, even if it's all like musty and salty. I still want to eat it. All right, first order of business. Call back about the serial number.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Yes. The armor
Okay.
was produced by
Oh, Kim, hello.
Fairweather in
Today I
the
was watching a
facility
streamer
in
not play
Betancourt
this,
sur la clé
and they said they had
Portuguese.
just passed a 3% chance in this, so you never know. That's true. True? So I could always try. But I hope you're doing well.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Orani's pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict.
I also need to talk to Classia. I see her on the roof of the Whirling in Rags, but I can't get up there.
So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Do you know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military
Crenel.
contractor called Crenel, and the one before it was Downwell. I think
Okay.
they might be the same contractor.
Right, we did that.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Okay. Now, would have had to be customized to fit the wearer. Her voice is so good, Jake. How's it going? Do I have some details about skills piping up more? Do you mean just like, you know, for like the ones in dialogue that pop up? I think I'm okay. I'm guessing there's just like a threshold ability that I need to hit for them to like start showing up. Or maybe I'm wrong. You do think Shivers is the coolest skill and has the most beautiful prose, but I can't get away from how hilarious Half-Light is. That's the fight or flight instinct, right? Ooh, do you just want to like run away from everybody or fight them? Interesting. I am very curious to, I think next playthrough I'm gonna go the exact opposite of what I have right now. Like I'm playing the Thinker right now, and I think the Sensitive is the opposite of that with a lot of psyche and physique, but not a lot of intellect and motorics. So I think I want to try something completely different next time.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please do that. It's imperative we learn whose armor this
Sure.
was.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully
All
I
right,
will
tomorrow.
have more information for you then. 57, over and out.
The Half-Light portrait looks like Kuno? Oh my god, it kind of does. Aww. Why does that make me kind of sad? Is this why Kuno's always like being aggressive as a defense mechanism of sorts? What kind of home life does that kid have? Oh, you start the full Fizz run thinking Electrochem will be the most fun, and it is fun, but you end up laughing at Half-Light constantly if it's high enough. Ooh. I'm so excited to try that.
In the cabin, you see a set of stairs.
Alright. So we call back again tomorrow. Alright. Jamais vu.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Ooh. Huh. Alright. Let's go see if we can try that and check my gear as well. Oh. Do I have his... put that on? Anything that'll give me more conceptualization? Alright. I think this is the best I can do. Alright, Joyce Lore Jump, let's go. The feeling that everything that should be familiar isn't. Oh, I already interact with these. Interact with these. You mostly spot on more points and skills, talks more and vice versa. And you can have for passive checks, it only has even intervals. Okay. So keep that in mind for clothes and such. No worries, that's fine, Coelacanth. That's all good. Ravashol forever! How are you feeling, Colin? I hope you're feeling at least a little bit better. Alright. So I think I have the highest conceptualization I can have right now. We're at 8. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I should report to Evrar about opening the thing, and you know, maybe I should exhaust this dialogue tree as well.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is
all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Just word check. What is antipode? Is that a science word? Oh, a direct or diametrical opposite. Antimatter and antimatter. What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
It must be. This is the greatest and the kindest arrangement the atoms had in them.
The best of all possible worlds.
Indeed. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
This world does not deserve a term of endearment. This world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
Doing a little bit better, Colin? Oh, that's good. I got a nasty cop, but thankfully Delsum helps. That's good, at least. So it's better to try to keep skills even since odd numbers are kind of wasted for passive checks. Okay, good to know. Good to know. No full picture of the world.
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways? What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
God, I want to reread all of this. Huh.
A cold fear seeps into you.
The pale, and what do you mean the corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
God. Like, even though I guess we have been learning a little bit about like this bits and pieces of like the way this whole world is composed, but we do have like such a limited space to work in right now, and we barely know anything. And it really does feel so lonely. Just the atmosphere, the colors, the music, all of it. There is just such a profound sense of loneliness in this game. And the world, like, being so, like, physically separated and getting this full picture with it, too. Good God. Acute encephalopathy is crazy. It's confirmed that Corona didn't bring us together, please. Man. Rakad, hello, how are you? A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
I only care about the commune. I mean, I think I can break character this one time. If it's disco?
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
There's a YouTube video I love about a reporter talking about how shit a city is underlaid with disco Elysium music. Ooh. Oh, I have to watch that now once I finish this game.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Oh, wow. Shivers. I love this. Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities. Even if it's just something silly from the past, like disco. The Shivers and Inland Empire 1-2 punch is my favorite. Oh, suddenly you're conscious of yourself standing there on whatever this all is. Arms hang down by your sides. We are just one person on this big planet, this big disjointed planet. Man. Like would it be okay for me to watch it now if it's just music? Or is there music that I've not heard yet in it? Because I'm very intrigued by it. I posted in Discord. It's not spoilers. Okay, thank you, Trev. Let's get a little more. You said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for
All
today.
right.
We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not a part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical
It's just a
episode.
real-world guy with music you've heard. Okay. Good to know.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
Okay, without Kim.
What do you want to know?
Ooh,
Anything.
would that be like in the evening? Alright. Or get him to step away for— I guess I could go out in the evening after he turns in
You
for
could
the night.
sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince him to step aside.
Ooh, he trusts me.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Thank you, Kim. Could I talk alone for 1 second? And my partner's just a little guy with a very smooth yet spongy brain.
Fine.
Okay, Kim.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what is the
Are
pale?
you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
And what is an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass.
Is the pale what
We
they
used
call
to
like all
believe
the
there was
bodies of
only one.
water?
In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And Insulinde is?
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
And what is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see. It's difficult to describe or
This
even
world
measure.
building.
Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
There's a slippery article in there.
Into pale. Aha.
Pale when it's particular, this territory of Pale. The Pale, when it's pale in its entirety. Once you've seen it, language balks at the difference.
If we're surrounded by a Pale, how do you get from Isola to Isola?
It is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
Era, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for being here.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged.
A Pale can damage the mind? Probably it sounds very isolating.
Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Sounds quite a bit like Harry.
They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
My body feels like it's in a car wreck. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
Okay. Alright. Some say the damage in sensory deprivation, the logical positivists. Past information, dialectical materialists.
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
What is entreprenetic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Entreprenetics, interesting name when one group of people argues it can cause degradation of the
They
brain
had
and
not
like
traveled the entire
memories.
circumference of the Pericarnassian super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has entreprenetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale.
Oh, you do pro
The
wrestling.
only real advance in
Ooh.
Pale transit is the
Tonight's
speed
training
with
session
which
was
an
taken by relatively.
aerostatic craft can pierce it.
Okay.
Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Okay, so I guess it's just like doing something you don't normally do, I guess. Well, I hope you recover. I hope you feel less sore soon. Aerostatic
Hybrid
craft.
airships, detective.
Learned I can do a few
Conventional
things I didn't know.
rotors
It's
or jet
capable of.
engines
Ooh,
no
that's
longer
cool.
add velocity
Still fly
after
other
the
things
point
too,
of
that's
reference
okay.
for motion is suspended. Once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not,
Then they don't.
huh?
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
Okay. How much Pale is there
The
compared to
Pale
the world?
outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter. And the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment?
What do you think, detective?
It's growing.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
I mean...
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge.
Oh, sorry, I just bumped something off my desk. Robbie X? I have not heard of them. Is that who you, took a class with?
I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Okay, just ignore it. Cool.
It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life. Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this?
It turns out Apocalypse Pop was right all along. Oops. Yesterday's trainer, that's so cool. I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not
Then
good.
tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's terrifying. You were right, it's disco. It'll end all life. That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. Powerful anti-communist force. Perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. It doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you survived with it. But it's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think anything of it? I would love to think of something like this, you know, people live on. Despite everything, we live. I don't know how much faith we have in each other, though. I could lean into my role. Or... I'm leaning into my role.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
This investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remember me by, I promise.
I hope so. I truly
I'm
do.
an artist.
If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me.
Oh.
I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Thank
Good.
you.
You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Let's get to work,
Good
Lieutenant.
luck, detectives.
Alright, I'll come back later. I feel empty inside. Alright. The Pale is such an interesting concept, maybe the single most interesting piece of world building I've ever read. Bro, I'm gonna be thinking about that a lot. I'm probably gonna have to like reread that whole conversation. But I feel very heavy. It feels like an incorporeal sort of like despair and loneliness almost. Oh.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look! Bullet holes!
Where?
Someone's been shot! We're cops! We should
There?
solve it!
Those are old.
Like from the revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
What can you tell me about this
Not
revolution?
much. I don't have a fresh perspective
Okay.
on it.
Disco looks a
Here
lot
we
like
go.
our world at first, but it's so different, yeah. Numbers stop working. Real. Does that mean like someone has lost their grasp on like reality so thoroughly? Oh, Seagull sounded like a monkey for a second. Oh, Renee. Who is this woman? The properties of it and mechanics, but the idea of a rarefied past is just a piece of writing genius. Real.
Officer,
Because that literally sounds like Harry right now.
God damn it.
You know?
Pull yourself together, Rene. What do you want?
Since we're getting the flashes of the past and every little bit of it continues to eat away at Harry. With Lonesome Long Way Home. Oh wait, what did I get from this? Oh, I get XP for every orb clicked, all intellect turning caps raised. Ooh, I am so smart. Oh, I'm so smart.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Don't want to talk about it in front of Gaston.
Lady is Jean-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Jean-Marie Beaulieu. Alright. Well, free XP. Jean-Marie Beaulieu. Must have seen
Yes,
something.
it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why you want to leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
Uh-oh. Makes him clutch his chest.
It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
Is your heart okay, buddy? Who was working your shift that night?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly
The
decorative.
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
You guys looking after the small and I've been working together. I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Renee's but one mammy. Get all the elderly back in the job market keeps folks motivated. Yeah, work till you die. Amanda, hello. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, look at my side gig, tear collecting.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? Yes.
All right.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
All right. Nice. 69 XP. Let's go. And an environmentalist king. Wow. Gaston's kind of cool. Okay. I'm gonna turn in my bottles, and I should report to Evrard about the giving the key or unlocking the thing. So maybe I'll do that, and then we'll go to the coast.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the...
All right, a little bit of money. We'll do one little detour, and then we go to the coast. Oop. Does Mr. Call Me Manana have anything to say?
Hola, Wandering Man.
Oh, I could talk about this. That weasel I visited, turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
The janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Funny mug collection. It certainly represented antiquated social values. See how we're busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. We'll go with that.
Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about it. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon. Or night.
He doesn't even know what time of day it is. Wow.
Thanks for helping out, Frey.
Oh my god, I'm so communist. Oh my god. I said a fascist thing? When did I say that? Huh? Alright, well, goodbye. I don't even know what it was that I said. It happens, okay. Alright. Visit Mr. Everett real quick. And then... Alright. It's usually something super innocuous, not only overly... Alright. I get that. Do you have anything new to say? Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Aww. Oh! I didn't realize that! I didn't realize it was like a racial thing at the time. I thought I was just like joshing him. And I didn't realize that's what it was getting at. I'm so sorry, Kim. Alright. God damn it.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Also is an organ in the great state organism of war. Also looks just like me.
Why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today?
Alright. Let's talk about the mega rich guy real quick.
Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he couldn't get in anywhere. Slime like him must have oozed through the cracks.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
Kim tell him he was there. He may have been a figment of my imagination. He wants to take down the proletariat.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich.
I didn't mean it.
I have a reputation to protect.
Stop! Now, how did that get? Oh, he's like, oh wow, how did that get in here? For God's sakes, you're a socialist. The mega. I'm not saying that. Should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like he was safe. Oh my god.
You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights.
Wonderful idea.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Your mom.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega rich person somewhere in his container town.
Alright. Well,
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
I have to lie.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
Well, I have to lie. Still thinking about the pail. Let's open a new thought cabinet. And I need to become an artiste. Can't even look at this shit. Oh, that's a quick one.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door.
I have to lie.
Which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Yeah.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I feel like I can't talk about all of the mugs, otherwise he would know I went in. Everything is so eloquently described and named too. Yeah, the edge is called the porch collapse. Yeah, how do you even come up with that?
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
This game literally is better prose than most highly regarded novels. Oh, I can totally see that, for sure.
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
You want me to move you?
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Metaphor mentioned containers are the key to all success in life. There has been much talk of containers in this game.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
The whole neighborhood is in on
Potentially,
it?
Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club
Containers
people, ex-coal
contain.
miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yeah.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction,
the
comes
Hardy
up to me and
Boys.
says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway,
What about this lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one.
Liz.
I paid
oh,
for that law
her.
degree myself, thinking it'll probably
Oh,
turn her all fancy.
she's a lawyer.
But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist.
God, I wish I was
Sometimes she
friends
scares
with
me
her.
zeal.
Oh. Tell me about Titus Hardy and
Oh,
his
they
crew.
are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
Of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it
Okay.
right after we've concluded this talk. Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
No, he didn't like that! No! My good cop went down! No!
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
Sorry, Kim. I'm so sorry.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And
The
of course,
smoker?
I also
Martin
want you to
Martinez?
find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet. Guido, hello, how are you? -1 good boy point.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
Hey, I am Lily
I want to,
Krasmazov.
but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Bro, buddy, I'm already John Communism.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is.
I have no idea the value of
company
currency in this
snitches,
game, but 5 feels like a really odd
agent
level for
provocateurs
corruption.
I'm
It doesn't get me
barricaded in
too
this fortress
much.
of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What do you think, Kim?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
For all its virtues, I will say the fictional economy is not necessarily one of them.
As I said,
Yeah.
it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Roller skates.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
There are not people living in those houses, are there? We're not going to be kicking them out. What'll happen to the current
They're
occupants?
just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth
Are they gonna be
centre
able to afford
designed
to
by the
live in there
best
now?
Architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure knowing no one's going to end up
Am
homeless?
Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth center there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbor.
Where is this
On the
place
coast,
exactly?
Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
Well, I'll accept
You
it,
bring
but I
joy
don't have
my
to
heart,
do
Harry.
it.
Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
Okay.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
I turned it off. I don't know what that means, but let's...
What?
Oh. He didn't know anything about this.
Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see
pair of green
people
shoes,
taking initiative.
please. Shoebers!
I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
All right. I really want to get across
See
to
you soon,
the coast right
Debardo.
now.
Just kidding, but not too much.
So, we could go through with this.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Right. Before I do this, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. I think I can run an ad. So I'll be back in a moment. You can listen to Evrart tapping away at his typewriter with some music. Some beats. Cool beats to type to.
I'd hit it.
Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, I hope to god I don't get muted for that song that just started playing. Hi! I'm back. Oh, Era, good night. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. Alright. Let's look at this zoning
the youth
plan.
Center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
What do you think of this,
I'm
Kim?
no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Alright.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Well, Kim, these people are gonna have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it.
Lieutenant frowns as he reads over the document.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those lists.
Ooh.
Or you could forge their signatures yourself.
We're saying this right in front
By
of
the
him.
time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Bro is so invested in that typewriter.
However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard
Okay.
won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlogging.
Mr. Good Cop Kim is telling me to do a crime? Can I, like, kiss him on the lips right now? Alright, forge them somewhere private where you feel safe enough to sleep. Ooh, I said another fascist thing? What? What? What did I say? Would it be just agreeing to this? What is happening? I'm so sorry, Kim. Everything that I do is a failure. I need to go back to being the sorry cop. Sorry for saying things that I don't know what I'm saying. I wonder if, like, accepting the task was that. Oh, can I open this? Half-Life Fallen Ultra Service series gloves. What did those look like on me? Ooh, those are kind of cool. I do like the interfacing though. I feel like I use that more. Not the fascist rod stuff! I'm a good noodle! That would put my half-light up to 3. I don't think that's enough to get dialogue bits from it though. But I'm very curious as to what impulses and thoughts this comes up with. Actually, you know what? I'm putting my drama shirt back on. I'm an actor. I'm John Actor Disco. The black gloves with the gray jacket? That is kind of a look. Wait, is Kim spinning? No, it's my shadow that's like spinning with me. I was like, is Kim there? All right. I'll keep these for now. They're a relic of the time when Elizabeth still liked me, so maybe I should treasure them as much as I can. All right, let's go to the coast now. All right, Kim, let's go. Okay. I'm definitely gonna forge these signatures. I don't want to gentrify this neighborhood if it's already awful enough for the people to like live here. But I'm very curious as to what's across the canal. New area. I want to explore more. We can spend the whole day there. It's only been like 2 hours in game. We have plenty of time to do a whole day there. And then after 9, we need to talk to the smoker. I can buy a boombox there as well. Alright, can I push the thing?
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be.
Oh, the banner
and
is
a
gone.
mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Let's pull it.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then...
Alright. Now, we finished something.
the water lock starts moving.
Whee! It looks like a little pinball flipper. I like pinball. Yippee!
All right.
Are you
we
proud
can
of
go
me,
to the
Ken?
coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrard, now you can.
Does he know what their signatures look like, though? Should we get a sample to compare? Fun graffiti. That looks like a pine tree. Drugs. Did I get the visual calculus check on the banner? I don't think I did one. Oops. I don't even think I... No, if I had inspected it thoroughly, I probably should have gotten the option to do that, but I guess I just didn't. Oops. New area! Ooh, music. Ooh. Decades-old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. A breaker box to the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside? Ooh! Am I getting experience for all of this because of was it a Je m'ai vu? Is there anything else in this direction? Oh god, there's footprints! Oh, 90% of the people don't notice you can click on it. Okay. I'll have to do that next time then. Ooh. You talk about the visual calculus check in a little while. Yeah, thank you. Traffic beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries. Ooh. +1 empathy, -1 logic. Ooh. No entry. An inverted star! My fellow comrades are here! Supersonic out for a ride. Out on the streets of Jamrock where your heart is buried. Okay. Let's follow these footprints. A creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Is that all gasoline? Oh my god. Should gives you +1 XP for each orb clicked. Ooh! Ooh, I could sell that. I also want to save it for a second playthrough. Yeah, I might actually want to save it for a second playthrough.
Motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Carriage in the sea, where did this
My
come
guess
from?
is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Did I get a brownie points with you? Okay, I didn't. Alright. So, we have this now. You found the Joyrider's vehicle. See what's inside to identify his identity! Is it Kesha? Man, every time I listen to Joyride by Kesha, I think of that video that is just a bunch of vines and meme clips, like set to like the different lyrics of the song. I imagine it every single time. Alright.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting
Yeah,
it out
Kesha's from
would require a
Jamrock.
team of
Let's
specialists.
go! Jamrock representative. How are you doing, Thomas? Thanks for being here.
A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
What is the make of this
The
MC?
logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish
You're well, glad to
float
hear
by.
it. I'm doing all right. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here
Are we
since
on
last
like
Saturday or
a...
Sunday.
Oh, we're on like snow. Oh, the painting, the strokes, The brush strokes on the snow, it almost makes it look like a glacier or an iceberg. It's so pretty.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
You're so smart, Kim. Well. Look like Jacob Ur's journey came to an abrupt end
Your
here.
mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Did you say something, Lieutenant? Yes, crazy recklessness. Yet another case of the engine displacement triumphing over the driver's IQ. Enough gloating, this is serious.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
When is low tide?
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside.
Ooh, can I dress like a
Must have
joyrider?
left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
An hour or two, tops.
We can do that. Let's wait. Oh my god, are Kim and I just sitting on the swings? Oh, look at us!
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
Oh, even the music cuts out.
The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
He looks very blue. I'm gonna whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
I'm probably performing a disco
The
song.
lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
Aww.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Oh, this is really sweet. Just having a little quiet moment together in silence. We don't even need to say anything. We can just enjoy each other's company, listen, and observe everything around us.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Does this mean wears glasses? A flock of seagulls. Yeah, that's wait, they're new wave, not disco, please. The tide sure is taking its sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
I love that he's thinking this through like that.
Okay, he's thinking, I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to... Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Oh, this is taking a lot of time. Do you think I'll ever find my
God,
gun?
I hope so.
Aww. I've been thinking, if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need a gun. I don't think I'm ever gonna find my gun. The water's so big and my gun is so
Your voice
small.
echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark?
Detective,
No?
I've been able to make out the mark ever since you arrived.
Aww.
I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri, Model 40.
His eyes turn to
Yes.
you.
Why haven't you?
Maybe I just wanted to enjoy some quiet time
It
with
is
you.
a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
That's my precinct!
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Alright. 41 in his rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one. This must be Tommy 41, morning host of FM 41. Looks like the factory made a mistake and actually called this one Capri 41. Pfft, stupid factory. District something, a precinct, something municipal. Oh god, no.
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41. Your
In a
precinct.
soft voice. See, I can't joke around with this. I want him to be proud of me. I want him to like me. Okay, got another good cop. That's good.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach.
That's
and the most terrible
mine.
feeling comes over you. No. Just note. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh, show me how to say no to this. Are we all like... I feel like I've been seeing more Hamilton references in streams lately. Are we all just like going through another phase? It's mine, I did... No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Seriously, it's just a coincidence.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
Okay, I didn't lose anything. Oh my god, it's mine! I drove my car into the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal.
Things were going so well. We were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Kim. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Maybe I was in pursuit of
Of
someone?
whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there
I'm
like
afraid
that?
it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can still fix
That
it.
is very unlikely.
Drunk
All the
Harry,
electrics are
yeah, Harry
toast.
would
That goes for the
never.
electromagnetic steering. and brake
Harry,
systems as
Dawn,
well.
disco, art cop, feminist would never.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
This is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Wow. At least I can see what's in there now.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Alright. I leveled up. We have a breakthrough ready to go. You did that. Alright, I am the art cop now.
Actual
I have an art degree! Oh my god, the painting.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity.
My God.
War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed
Limp-wristed?
reimagining of lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at talentless fuckfest, recidivistic shit peddler,
Jesus
pedantic,
Christ!
listless, savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Wow. Man, -1 hand-eye coordination. Hands shake from anger. How shit it all is. Conceptualization passes heal +1 morale. Oh, that is actually bonkers. Wow. I'm just so angry all the time. God, everything is shit. So does this mean like anytime I get a conceptualization thought, I can heal morale? That can be a croissant question. Because if so, that is huge for me. Because I get a lot of conceptualization thoughts. Holy fuck. And I can level up. Do I want to open one more? Generally one of the strongest thoughts in the entire game. Ooh. Alright. Let's do that. We only have 2 more to unlock after that. The suicide of Krasmazov. If I can prove to you that I am Krasmazov, would you promise to tell every soul how I'm suave? Yes, I'm going to become Krasmazov minus the suicide part. Okay, and 10 XP on top of that. Holy shit. I'm gonna be so powerful. And footprints in the snow, they lead away from the accident. Seems the walkwood is either very confused or drunk out of his mind. I guess all these. So I have 8. Oh. I want to get that thought back. Did I miss out on that thought? That yellow thought? Oh, there we are. The ice just off the coast crackles, shifting. There is 9. Do the green ones count too? A bottle drained of all its booze is frozen to the ice. Ah! Haha! Min-maxing this game is kind of pointless. I get that. My badge! My jacket! I have my badge! Oh, look at me! A spirit decor and visual calculus as opposed to conceptualization. Look at me! My badge!
The police badge.
Wait,
on which you see the photo
the picture.
of a man.
I'm like clean shaven and
Some
I'm
seaweed is stuck
happy.
to the back.
Yeah. Min-maxes Rush to Maybu and Art Cop. I see. Yeah, I don't think this is a game that I would like to min-max. Like, I'd like to try to like get every achievement eventually, but I think failing sometimes can be like more entertaining and interesting. Like being a perfect person and passing everything is not gonna be like super entertaining or like super exciting. Like, I like the chance of it all. I like having different facets of my personality come up here and everything. Oh my god, Naru! Haven't been here since Persona 3. Happy to see you're playing such an amazing game. No worries! It's so good to have you here again. How have you been? And I'm loving this. Yeah, first playthroughs aren't meant to be min-maxed. Real. The fuck you to Gart was a fail. True! Yeah. Like, that was absolute kinema. The fail-forward design philosophy of this game is perhaps the greatest achievement mechanically. I absolutely see that. It doesn't punish you for failing, and it can sometimes even reward you. I found my badge!
At least something good came out of all this.
I did it! Yippee! Some choices are way funnier to fail. Yeah! Like, if you were perfect, you would miss out on I want to have fuck with you. Naturally, running into Jimebu and Art Cop is nice. It means you can still play however you want and have a nice flow of XP for whenever you want to go. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen I want to have fuck with you.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name,
Harrier,
a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo
Oftentimes
is
failures
old,
are more fun,
doubt
more
about
advantageous, or both. Ooh.
But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy
Is he
in
making
the
the
picture is rather
expression?
good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier Dubois.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry.
I
Erhardt
learned
was
something
half right.
new.
Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Is that like a real name that like Harry is short for? What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Harrier Dubois it is
Pleased to
then.
make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Aw, Kim,
The
I love
badge
you.
in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Okay. My rank, is that Lieutenant 2 JFR?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What's a Lieutenant W.
The
Fritter?
lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Sorry, so all day I've been feeling like there's like something in my eyes. And it just like comes and goes. I don't know what it is. And W.
The
Freighter?
title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus your W.
Oh! Interesting. I've declined a promotion. Do I want to keep doing field work then?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
What's that décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
Hey, what kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Huh. Satellite officers.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you've been putting up with me because we're of the same rank?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Thank you, Kim! Every time he validates me, I
matters more than
feel like I
driving your
gained 10
motor
years of my
carriage
life.
into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a
Alright.
small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
Is the badge like... Ooh. Have I been gaining like my name and my rank on my badge title every time I look at something new?
That's just the serial number.
Okay.
Revachol, Jamrock,
Kim is an
Precinct
angel.
41,
He is
with some
so
numbers
good.
thrown in there
I
for
love
good measure.
him.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose. One that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
Okay. Date of issue, 7th of November, 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
Precinct
Yes,
41.
it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57.
That's the first meeting of
The
this like
57th
Kim arrives
is
day one
mostly
expecting
industrial
his
harbor,
superior.
road of asphalt. The 41st is...
And then he meets me like that. Oh. Hi Nina, how are you? Thanks for being here. Okay.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
All right. Oh, I can try this. Oh yeah, I have my badge now. I don't need to do the investigation. I don't need to do the drug investigation. We can just let that go. But I have my badge now. Oh, money. Oh.
This is it. The scene of the party, the fire pit, cigarettes, and empty bottles all evidence it.
Sure does look like a lot of folks partied
Looks
here.
like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles.
Hmm.
The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey Kim, looks like we've had a couple of party goers here.
Looks like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing here. This is some kind of theater to them. A circus production by a great clown. Art cop. Was it against the law?
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Okay. I need to stop checking that. Alright, let's take their money. Ooh. Well, let's continue on. Think of the content. Okay. Man. There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Can we go inside? Ooh. Oh. Oh god. I don't feel good about that chair. Ooh. A cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. Another postcard. We're getting a lot of postcards. Ooh. Ooh, we could replace the horrific necktie with the drama bow tie. Look at me. I'm Mr. Drama. What's my... I'm at 9. All right. We are so dramatic. Although if only the even numbers really matter for thresholds, clinically insane. I could put on a different shirt for conceptualization to get my conceptualization up to 6, just for the time being. Wait, did I even put it on? Oh wait, no, it's... Ooh. Oh. Drama 8, conceptualization 7. The actor! Harry is a drama queen. You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. I don't see... I was like low-key worried that there was gonna be like a noose or something with that chair underneath. Thank God there isn't, although there is rope on the wall. Ooh. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Oh, a person. People. Cinder blocks charred. A makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. A bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You said that about the bench, in
You can
the main
revisit
area.
the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. I'm gonna go around and then talk to those guys. You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Pants! +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. What is that? Moralist pants. Oh, I'm not wearing the moralist pants. Ew. I'm not a moralist, I'm a communist. Oh, do I have to go the long way around to get over here? Yeah, I'm not wearing those. Ooh.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
What would I be doing under there?
Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is merely
Huh.
a measurement from your visual cortex.
I found somewhere
Do
new
with
to
it,
sleep.
huh?
I found somewhere to sleep under the boat here. It'll be free.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
Ooh. Oh, quick travel! Ooh! The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. More people. Lots of people. A wedding stone well worn and covered in rust. Liar, liar, pants on moralism. White curtains have been drawn shut, no one looking in. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Look at Kim running ahead of me. The street sign is illegible below the graffito. Hard to see the details. The colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy though. A flower trail where nothing really grows, maybe in spring. Alright, I found these guys first, so I'll talk to them first. Oh, I can take money. Alright, and... is there money in here, too? Alright. Oh, wait, what's in here? Did I miss something in here? Alright. Nice. Now let's talk to these guys. I don't think I can pick up those bottles. Alright, F5 is... okay. Who are you? Don't call Abigail. Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Abigail?
Huh.
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
I know I'm not gonna get anything out of
The man
him.
hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Alright.
Don't call Abigail.
Don't call Abigail. What did I get new? I have that and that. Stuff to sell. Who are you?
Hey,
Idiot Doom Spiral. A 30-something man clad in a two-piece lycra tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Well, it's, Let's shake his
So what's
hand.
happening?
He picks up his beer. Tequila.
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
It makes me aggressively
I
sad.
know what you mean. Sitting around with these bums, you really get to know the nitty-gritty of reality. And it isn't good.
He looks at his buddies with mock appreciation.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't
I
won
see
that
why they
great
call
piece
you
of
Idiot
ass
Doom
back.
Spiral.
No word from my business buddies.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good,
Oh, there's our XP.
high-concept conversation.
And only the morale
At
heal.
last.
Oh, I could have them sign the document, please. What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
He looks at his comrades.
Please don't go.
Man, the fact that he's like
Don't
still
go.
sideways at the same angle in his portrait, he is so gone.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What's a tequila sunset? You keep saying that.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Idiot dude smile, literally me! Honestly, I kind of feel that.
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Sure.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila
Take a sip
Sunset
to
rolled
moisten up
into
my
Martinez
chords.
last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Yes, Godot. I miss Godot.
Hey,
Was I
let's
alone?
not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story.
All
Stop
right.
interrupting.
Okay.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're
Oh
a
yeah,
police
that's what
officer,
Sylvie said.
and it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself.
Did
in
I
the
do all
head
this
right in front of them?
Literally just
That's
in one
pretty
night.
high concept, if you ask me.
Was putting up with me for one night what made Sylvie quit? Holy shit. I'm terrible. I've got too many characters. That is so real, though.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Please
It was a
continue.
late Saturday night when we.
Who the hell is
the
just
Union
in one
of
night?
Moribund alcoholics,
That's
were
what they
getting
called me
our
back
drink
in
on.
college.
Nothing
Actually,
remarkable
no.
about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by
3
a series
nights.
of dings
Real.
and bangs.
So the game began on Monday. Okay, Sylvie putting up with me for 3 nights is what made her quit. Okay.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
Oh fuck, did I run into the billboard and make it crash?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of
I'm the
ears.
reason the canal
That's
was
just the
blocked.
reality
Did
we're
I
in.
cause every bad thing in here? Am I gonna find out I killed this guy too?
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Alright, any big damage or destruction or distress I see from here on out, I will assume that I am the cause of it until proven otherwise.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
Am I actually the apocalypse cop?
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
I guess Harry Dubois without my input is the apocalypse cop. Hectic destruction boy, yes! Yeah, I was just a silly goose. What, can't a man be a silly goose anymore? What happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a lot in common.
Oof.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Sure, sounds pretty
yeah,
good.
I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
This does not sound like hairy feminist disco.
Wow. That's quite a story.
Kim, I'm a feminist!
Yeah. I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
Please be proud to work with me. No!
If you only knew.
I need Kim to like me more! Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being
the
such
apologies,
a bad cop,
yeah.
and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Yeah, I'm a feminist! I love women! Yeah! I follow the revolutionary feminist agenda. Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Okay. Did I tell you anything specific
You were
about
pretty
this person?
vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Cool, Rosemary.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your
Spectral
hope
hand of the
or
market.
heart
Ew.
or
Am I
something.
talking to,
be
what is
honest,
it, an
the
ultra-liberal in
details
this
are a little
world?
hazy.
That's the one thing I haven't been yet. The idea of an ANCAP hub was hilarious. Yeah, like, that's kind of interesting.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
You said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
But I have Kim. I'm doing it with Kim now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
Yeah, artist to artist.
Right.
Let's talk.
Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Want to tell me how you became idiot doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
You might get scammed here.
I feel like this is gonna cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package.
I'm not paying you. So this is how being on the other side of the barrier feels. What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier.
I mean, I have wine.
So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I'm lying
then
right
I will
now.
see you again once you've procured some. Par exemple, my good friend Rosemary here sells all kinds of stuff.
Because I might want to try drinking that, especially since I have one more morale point, so I won't die, and I can heal morale much more easily now, so I may want to try that.
All kinds, sir. Beer and wine.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
Okay.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool.
Everything is so cool. Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography.
Wait, am I now a
in particular.
superstar cop too?
It's just what superstar law officers do.
Oh my
They
god,
squint at
I'm the
lights,
every cop.
And they solve shit.
Oh god. I've been establishing my
Yeah,
superstardom.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick
Yeah, I'm a
Rocker.
big dick
Salem
cop,
Rocky
just
Valley.
like Gumshoe.
Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Or maybe I can't complete the thought because I already do have 2 cop archetypes here. But I don't know. Some kind of superstar, I see that here. And then Cop of the Apocalypse, regular law official. What's this about a ludicrous
Yeah,
fantasy world?
You know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
Oh my god, I have said quite a few superstar cop things. You'll be lurking, no worries, trap things for the lurk.
This is the beginning of your legend.
Fuck it, action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Alright, well we have that to work with if we want. I'm not sure if I want to go in on this one. Alright, some kind of superstar. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one's saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine, riddled with hepatitis C, strikes the lioness pose with a mic kind of way. You're not a Guillaume de Mayon or Davy Dewis, no. You're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where, some would say, it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. Rockstar is a state of mind. I would have less logic with that. No shakes. Oh, -1 shivers while I research this? I do like having the shivers dialogue bits. So, what if I probably should get a more thought cabinet. White morning. You know what? Let's do white morning. Cause I got that with the bow collector, and Lonesome Long Way Home also has sort of connection to it. So I want to get like this whole trifecta. And then I can like swap some of these out later on if I need to. Homosexual underground. How do I get that? Oh god, not this one. I'm guessing this is what would happen. This is what I would get if I had agreed with Measurehead. Called Mama Daka. That's the thing that Lena told me about. Shivers is great. I didn't understand it at first, but then it became one of my faves. Ooh. Yeah, like I think it would be cool to research this, but I don't want to lose that Shivers just for a little bit. Yeah, count me in. Although I could upgrade it. I could upgrade it some more. And then I know that that alcohol would give me that permanent boost. Yeah, alcohol gives you a permanent boost, but the morale is okay. So I guess croissant question about how this works. So like I would lose a morale point, but I would get +1 physique skill cap permanently. And I can do that 3 times, right? In short, I can raise my Shivers cap. do you call me, Abigail?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
He spreads his arm wide as if wanting to embrace you. What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real.
Jesus.
I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Alright, we have cigarettes. Oh, I get an intellect cap increase. I don't really need that right now, because I got plenty of intellect points to work with. Alcohol is a temp bonus, just that you can spend a skill point while it's active to improve it permanently. Okay. So I think, if I remember correctly how you explained this, I drink the alcohol, spend a skill point on this, on Shivers, and Shivers would have a permanently increased cap. Is that correct? I bet that only works if I, like, level up and spend a skill point there while the alcohol is active. Get +1 to all fizz for an hour, but all your buff for your learning caps are increased by 1. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I keep feeling like there's something in my eye! So, I guess if my Shivers was currently maxed out, I drink the alcohol, I put another point into Shivers while I'm drunk. I keep that point when the alcohol wears off, right? It only becomes relevant after you've already put 2. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. All right. I might aim to do that at some point. All right, I could do this to increase my volition cap. Because this is the highest morale I could possibly have right now. Why does the bottle cost 300?
Friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift.
Real valuable. Realuable. No one can buy spirits for 300 real. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy, actually?
He grins, bursts out laughing, and takes 3 gulps of his pilsner and stares at you
He's
intently.
finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean, what? What did you think was crazy earlier?
This guy.
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
This is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
The buff isn't only to learning cats, but also to skills, so you can buff up before an important check. Ooh, that's also good to know.
I got one of those scientific ampoules.
I could trade that for the expression,
Torpedo,
but
they
that
call
would be
it.
electrochemistry.
It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That sounds dangerous.
In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service for they
But
provide?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room.
Okay.
Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
3 real?
Don't say it.
Yeah.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it.
Hell yeah!
That's a much more reasonable price range.
Let's go. Oh my god, was that my first ultra liberal? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Well, let's get it. Why not?
Make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
All right.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item.
I don't even have the option to drink it because I would have drunk it just to see what would happen. Because I'm curious.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
All right. Yeah, I can't even drink it. All right. Well, I'm gonna get 3 real from it, from reselling. Net profit of 3. All right. Let's talk to these kids. Oh wait, oh hi Kim.
Yes?
How are you? Still nothing there. Yeah, she was a shit biology teacher, sounds like it. Yes, rocks!
The scruffy-haired little boy
Lillian?
kicks a stone.
Lillian's
he can't
twin.
be more than 5 years old.
Isn't Lillian the one... Lillian? Does ever want me to get a child to sign this? The Forbidden Barbershop Comb Blue Gel. Oh my god, you're so right.
The other one looks
Oh,
indistinguishable from him.
Oh.
He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling
Oh,
out
they
of
meant
his
twin
mouth.
as in like those are her kids. I thought like one of them was Lillian and the other one was Lillian's twin. Okay. Where's your mom?
Kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
You guys look
The
identical.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
They have super
The
twin
obvious fact
powers.
that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Oh, that's a cute voice. Yeah, I said
The
that.
boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy,
Aww.
but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
All right. And what are you? I am. Yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
All right, man. I'm gonna be checking that a lot now. That voice was really cute. Hello. Oh, that's are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be
Colin, hello.
Samara.
Can't stick around long because I'm playing this game for myself.
Cicada.
Oh my
Also
god, I
known
hope you're
as the
enjoying it
apricot
as well. Yes, you're like it too. Ah, that's so exciting. But yes, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot too. But have an amazing time, Colin.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
How did you know I was here?
I still have a golden
Yeah, she can hear me.
ear. Come, come. Oh,
All right.
Welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble.
Oh my god,
around
wait, there's
here.
2 Collins here.
And
No
we
way.
don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops. Well, hell raises click, click, bang, bang. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of
Oh,
trouble. Does
of
Kim like that?
course. Last time we saw you around here was
Wow.
12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
What kind of an ill omen are we talking
Oh,
about?
the usual. Dark tidings. Black Hound.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more
okay.
secluded place. Somewhere
probably
more
killed him.
quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
All right. Do I want to be the apocalypse cop here? I am an
You're
ill omen.
not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Okay, that was one apocalypse cop, but that doesn't mean I didn't get a minus Kim point.
Maybe they are afraid.
Am I gonna start getting the apocalypse cop archetype too? It's okay, Coelacanth, no worries. I just need Kim to love me as much as I love him.
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much
I get
anyway.
a free place to live?
You can stay there.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Don't
Thank you.
make an old woman regret opening her
Let's
house
go.
to the
Kim, I
police.
know Apocalypse Cop is socially off-putting, but have you considered it's funny? Yeah, I think Apocalypse Cop sounds really funny, being like, it's a sign of the end times. Everything is a sign of the end. Yeah, fuck you, Gart. Fuck you. I'll run out of your restaurant again.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Who are you?
Me? No one.
Isabel.
Just an old washerwoman. Mother
Isabel
called me
Sadie, that's the
Isabel,
person.
If that's what you're asking.
I'm not gonna have
and
her
my
sign it,
married
though.
name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harry Dubois.
Why the
I
hell
lost
you
my
got
name,
there?
like,
So many titles.
like
One
somebody...
of them, double.
Alright. What is in this fishing
Just
village?
us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
I don't know if I should say that out loud, but I'll say it because it's funny.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
Maybe I should just stay lost. Just move here and disappear
Maybe.
completely. I knew that
It'll
was
be
coming,
easy.
damn it.
But right now you want
But I'm
something
sorry,
from
cop.
me, right?
Who else lives here?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Yeah, I met a couple of drunks here.
I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
There's gotta be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
The pox?
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Is there a way to make a little money around
Here?
here?
For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
All right.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here?
It's a
They built
stinky
it
building.
300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
What else is down on the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Anything else of note?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Okay. There's got to be more.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development
I'm not trying to develop the land. I'm going to do the exact opposite of that.
Check out the abandoned
I don't want to like
building over
outprice
at
you guys that
Elysium.
are living here.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Alright, I am not having her sign that. Can I sign this myself? You know, it would be funnier, I think, if I got the drunks to sign it.
You take the legal documents out of the
Oh.
envelope. A
Oh, I have to
12
be
40
someplace
month
safe.
Construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
I only get one shot at that. Okay, we're not doing that. I have to be somewhere place safe to sleep. I could do that in my shack, right? So this is my new home. You can't see into the house from this angle.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint
Let's
has
get a
started
feel
to
for
peel
the
off
place.
due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Let's open it.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement.
You can come with me, you know.
But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night.
Okay.
We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
I'll miss that, but
The key
okay.
turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Alright, Kim. Are you sure you don't want to come in with me? Okay. We have my bed.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run
Huh.
down. Still,
Okay, beats. Ooh. Korolev jacket. Logic. What's this? A swanky checker jacket. Flatters your horn away that makes you feel the fun kind of serious. Ooh. Alright. We got quite a few different things we can work with. We got a lot of different combinations. We see the waves, the sea, a church. Inspiring how one man went from alcoholic to homeowner in just 3 days, and I didn't even have to pay anything. The intricate heat engine hums quietly. The floorboards creak under your step. Using a thermodynamic expander condenser cycle. Nice.
a brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy.
Yeah,
but
it's
you're
cozy.
inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Who is this? My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free. It's good enough. I could live here. Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number
I'm gonna miss the
on the
whirling in
second
rags.
floor is locked.
Something about it felt
Behind
very
it lies
cozy.
a trashed room.
And Kim is there.
One floor below, behind the counter, stands an irritable man.
This area makes me think of an area in my home county called Missionary Ridge, backwoods full of drunks and laborers. I got the lady shivers.
In a small shack in the fishing
Was that my
village,
wife
a
actually
baroque
speaking to
heater
me?
hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and the Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Ooh, look under the floorboards. Where?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Oh, another
You see the
mirror.
reflection of your face in it, adorned with.
Look under the floorboards.
On the table,
It's
you
Jen
see a bowl of
Shivers or
water,
Jane
a
Shivers.
ruffle, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A
I can
straight razor
shave?
soaks inside the wash basin.
Is that the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles
Okay.
lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Maybe being clean shaven will like make me feel better about myself. But Krasmazov was not clean shaven. If I want to look like him, I should keep the beard,
A
right?
fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
If I want to look like Krasmazov, then shouldn't I not attempt this? I'm gonna save just to be safe.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor.
Midlife
with some
crisis
soap
makeover.
to remove
Goodbye,
all that unkempt
Krasmazov.
hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chips against your
My
skin,
face!
producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Hope this was the right decision.
Beneath the doubt sprouts a new vigor,
Oh,
like you've discarded some bad decisions. It feels as though you've passed through a ritual, emerged from cold water, even.
was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven
Huh.
face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Oh. What do I look like from the front now? Oh, I stole my long hair. Oh. Man, goodbye, Krasmazov! Look under the floorboards. Where? Look under the floorboards. Wait, does this help me stop the
An old
expression?
mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Okay.
The expression.
I still don't think I have a good chance at this. But why not try? Just want to make sure I have as much electrochemistry as possible. And nothing that, like, decreases it. I mean, okay, the pants. My, feminism makes me less likely
An
to
old mirror
pass.
hangs on the wall.
17.
You see your reflection in it. Still not happening.
All right, we'll get it one of these days. A clean shape or a clean slate. I wonder what the portrait will look like if I can get it to stop. Will it like fit this outline better? Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Hi, Kim. What do you think about me? Do you like my new
Yes.
look? I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
Why? Do you think I look good? You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. This sort of seemed to cover up some of the...
Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't affect it. Man. Alright. I still don't have a good shot of this happening.
Yes?
I could attempt it now that I'm not at, like, risk of dying. Minus some morale. Kin doesn't like me anymore! Minus all my morale for that one. What are these doing in the fish? Boots! Franco-Nigerian cavalry boots. The boat is flying freely in the water, unmoored. Ooh. Fishing boots. Or cavalry boots.
Hi, officer.
A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword and a scabbard hangs from her hip. Ooh, I like her.
Anything
Those
I can help you
earrings.
with?
Where are we
Fishing
exactly?
village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the
Elysium?
street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
What's your
The
name?
name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Okay, fair.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story.
No.
It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Figures. Typical patriarchal nonsense. Masculinity.
Sure. Venomosity. But boys will be boys.
But they shouldn't be
And God knows
intimidated.
we
Like,
don't have many around. So far, the sword has been enough to keep them in line.
it sucks that you need that sword to keep them in line, though. Can I borrow it?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I use to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so
What
effective?
makes you think we haven't?
Ha.
The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Behold! It's hoarse, as if she hasn't laughed in a while. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
This game is so good about letting you ask obvious questions and having the NPCs react as if you actually just asked a ridiculous obvious question. Yes, I love it. With our powers combined, we will bring about the big feminism, yes!
The traces of her laughter are still there, in
Aw.
her eyes, fading fast.
Where are all the men
Some
now?
went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband
Gone.
now? Coward, I would never leave anyone. Gone where?
To the waves.
Oh.
The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty.
I'm lucky that didn't happen to me when I drove my
Bloated
lorry.
corpse
Gotta go sleep.
turned
No
up 2
worries,
weeks later.
Silk. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago,
All right.
and I've moved on. There's only so much
I mean, I
mourning
am
you
sorry,
can do
cop.
for a
I may
drunk
have
with
dabbled in art and
sinewy muscles.
superstardom a little bit, and maybe a smattering of apocalypse, but deep down, I really am the sorry cop. Time is the best cure for sorrow,
Us
isn't it?
working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him
mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where two little kids are playing with what look like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
I'm not doing this. Kim's presence makes it awkward. Don't know a good spot yet. What do you do around here?
Said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
A better feminist cop, yes! I'm better than that.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
A little chaotic, apocalyptic, even a superstar, but most of all, I'm sorry. Yeah. So square romantic. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Alright. I need to know about those human bodies.
You're barking under the wrong tree then,
Alright, I
officer.
asked the wrong thing.
I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
So I take it that's your skiff?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
I'm looking
Let's
for someone.
See. Who are you looking for?
Oh yeah, missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for imaginary animals,
Aha.
let's say.
Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I never heard about those.
Two old guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
The like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men,
morale!
monkey men burning rhinos.
We must find morale!
You get the picture.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where'd they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
All right.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
All right. We got some leads. Let's keep exploring. I probably shouldn't have these guys, sign the thing. If Everett's men could be watching me.
Tequila Sunset. What's it about?
Can you sign this?
I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were.
This
Anyone's
is gonna
got a
be
pen?
terrible.
The pro's gonna do it.
I have this green acorn.
All right.
All right. He signed a Idiot Doom Spiral. Oh god. I need at least 2 signatures.
Hey, Abs! Don't you? You cool, Abigail?
Everard is gonna be so mad at me.
I need
may
you to sign
put my
this
life in
document
danger.
right here.
I may be in danger now.
Important.
Don't call her.
His trembling hand catches the paperwork. He lays it out on his knee and starts writing slowly. The handwriting's almost illegible due to his shaky hands.
Don't call Abiquel. Great job, Abs. Nailed it.
Can I have the pen back
Don't know
too?
if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I am going to keep the pen. For my trouble.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
Glad to have been of assistance. After all this time, I feel like I've made a difference.
Feels like
That
a,
was from
like
Lena!
1,000 fucking real, man. Doing good.
Don't call Abigail.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail this? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
You take the legal...
Was it even worth it if I lose my pen from Lena? Okay, I'm trying not to save Scum, but that made me really sad. Should I just roll with my decision? I guess so. Oh, my kind green 8 pen. What if I needed to show that to her husband? I'm trying not to save Scum, I really am. I should have known that would be a terrible decision. Oh, hi. Hello, child.
Hello, mister.
Little Lily. Hi.
She clutches a small
is that-
stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls
However
it
you want.
around.
Okay. Ooh. It's kind of funny in getting the drunks to sign it, but I want my kind green 8 pen. Man, I'm torn. What would y'all do? I feel sad losing Lena's pen. I really am trying to avoid Sade Scum. I don't know why that one thing is making me very sad. Fuck you, idiot Doom Spiral. That was my only pen, and it was my greatest treasure.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives.
Under the floorboards?
I think...
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I know, I really don't want to save Scum, but I want my pen. My kind green 8 pen. It's very special to me. But it would be kind of funny to see what Everett's reaction would be to those signatures. I'll do it in another playthrough. Hi.
Hello, miss.
She clutches a small
A little
stuffed
say scumming
animal.
as a tree. I'll do it this one time and this one time only.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves
I hid
now?
them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into its one remaining eye, as though searching for confirmation.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates the last 2 words carefully.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important
They're in my sandcastle.
Okay.
Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Okay. Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, we met
That's
earlier.
Nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Okay. Are the twins outside your
Yeah.
brothers?
They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
Identical.
Aw, she's cute. What's that?
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Garth, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxi?
He was. What's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure.
Okay.
Just go and get it. I don't like it anyways. It looks angry.
Is this how I can make it up to Gart? And if I can stay in the Whirling and Rags for free, I would love to do that.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
What's the thing
It's
you're holding?
Lammy. He's my
Aw.
friend. So, like...
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing.
Lammy
and
is
the
just
fur
well
is tattered
loved.
in several parts.
Lammy looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Aww. I'll hug it for her.
Isn't he soft?
Lammy is very soft. She rubs the white fur against her cheek, then returns the lamb into her lap, cuddling it. Aww.
Bye.
Lammy, best character, yeah. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. Let's take the grouse. Could I actually forge this now in my place? And keep my pen? And be less likely to get caught?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to
I only
40
get
month
one
construction
chance?
period and the
Ooh.
zoning plan in the addendum.
Alright, I'm gonna save first, in case I fuck up. Let's see. Do I have anything that'll improve my interfacing? I think these gloves do. Do I have a thought that reduces my interfacing? If I do, that's unfortunate, but oh well. Perception. I think that it's just the gloves. Okay. Just so many hours of bleak sadness, that little moment of cuteness is so refreshing. It is, yeah. That is very sweet. Alright, let's try
Take the
this.
legal documents out of the envelope.
Shit!
The pen is shaking in your hand as you draw a pathetic little line.
I'm an artist, I'm gonna keep
The
drawing.
line gets even shakier and starts to curve towards the bottom of the page.
Have I ruined the document?
No, it's just a line. Forgery
Okay.
obviously isn't your strong suit. Sorry for suggesting it. If you get someone to actually sign this,
Alright, never
it should
mind
be
then.
fine. You take
That's okay. If I can get somebody other than the drunks to do it, that would be wonderful. Well, let's get the armor at least. The sandcastle.
weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
Aww.
The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Let's...
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Let's go! We got evidence! Alright!
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Hell yeah. Hold on, just checking. Alright, we got the gloves. Didn't I need to find like one piece of armor for another task? Okay, I did it. So, who would do I show that to Call Me Mañana? I think that's about where I got that task from, or do I show that to Kuno? Psst, to Kuno. Or somebody, I forgot who. Mazut. So desolate. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Alright. I am gonna take another quick bathroom break here. Real quick. I'm very sorry, but I'll be back in a moment. I think I can run an ad. Okay, I'll run an ad now. I'll be back. And, yeah. I shall return.
Shadows all mass destruction. Came from the way, from the boss came to one.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Mass Destruction over the Disco Elysium soundtrack is perfect crying in the club. And then we do Lahi. Hey, Kim, do you know Lahi? Oh, no, go back. We're gonna continue. Do you want to sing Lahi with me, Kim? I'll play the automaton. No, you can play the automaton, Kim. Oh, that's a Nolan Vincent, an unsuccessful model. Vincent. Oh yeah, that's 25, right? You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes quickly. Ooh. Ooh, quick travel. Oh, the church. We're close to the church. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. What is that? A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. A school of fish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the dark. Ooh, more money. Before you a drawbridge, it can only be lowered from the other side. Full of holes. Could these posts hide treasure? Money? Alright. Alright. I just robbed somebody. Holy shit, there's a lot that I can grab. Oh my! Oh my! I'm rich! First I'm gonna run over here, pick up everything I can, then we'll go into, I guess that's the church. Must have taken a lot of patience to do this. Painted with pastels, someone's trying to bring cheer into the world. Artist! We're rich, Kim! We're planning for our wedding. Ooh. Fish, trash from some unending party. I hear music. A pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered like in little humanoids. Can I push this down?
The pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow.
Eternite!
2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Alright.
The pane falls into the icy snow.
We have a way
with
back
soft
now.
thunk.
Yay!
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Okay. I got a Pilsner. Oh, I have more interfacing with these gloves? Oh, hell yeah. Shit, I should have waited until I got these to attempt to sign the thing. It's okay. Abby, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one.
Oh wait, oh, this is the
The
armor.
white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits
I'm wearing evidence. I'm wearing the armor that the dead man was wearing. This is probably unsanitary.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to
The
show
hardened
off.
vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks.
Level
and a
up, let's
spring to
go.
your step.
We return with ice
Just
cream.
imagine
Let's
the
go.
full suit
What kind of
the
ice
stuff
cream do you
will
have?
for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
This is a long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. I must study it. All right, 1 down, 2 pieces to go.
Are you sure you're correct there?
Mm-hmm.
There was a helmet too.
There was.
3 pieces more like. You were ambitious.
All right, I'll wear this armor until I have to turn it in, and then I will stop. Should I unlock my last thought cabinet? I think I should. All right, last thought cabinet. What do we want to research? I'm kind of thinking magnesium-based life form. Although I hope that that doesn't give me a permanent decrease to shivers. If not, then I can always throw like or use a skill point to unlearn it, or just raise my shivers through other means. It's brownie chocolate! Ooh, I like that. That sounds really good. We'll do it. Magnesium-based life form. And is my shivers below the threshold now? Wait, I have a jacket I can put on. Visual calculus is good. But I want that shivers for this. Just for this. Just till I'm done with that. Welcome back, Trev. How are you? Who? Alright. Shivers me timbers. Hey.
A shaggy-looking girl
A
in
cell.
her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with
I found the tent. I'm hearing music.
in her hand.
I'm eating
Hearing
pasta.
you approach,
Ooh, what kind of
she
pasta are
looks
you
up.
having? I save scummed, Trev. I save scummed because I tried, I got the drunks to sign the form for Everard, but he kept my green 8-pen, and that made me sad, so I reloaded. I tried to sign it myself, but I failed, so yeah. Cheddar broccoli, ooh, nice. Between Mazovia and Jean-Bevu, an actual art degree, you should have enough skill points to not have to worry about spending skill points to replace thought cabinets. All right.
Oh. Hello there.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
She looks up at you, distracted.
Maybe she didn't hear you.
I
A
said
little
you should
louder.
have a hat. I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I do. Look, I am Dick Mullen. Actually, I'm better than Dick Mullen. I am Harry Dubois, Disco Ace Detective, the better Dick Mullen.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
You're not very observant, are you? We should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather. Wait, I have one.
Well, look, man, fuck the hat.
I have zero authority.
Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck the hat? Is that what you just said to me? I can't believe you told me to fuck the hat. Are you telling me to fuck Dick Mullen, my arch nemesis? Actually, now that you say that. What if Harry is meant to have like an enemies to lovers or a rivals to lovers kind of arc with Dick Mullen? Hear me out. Dick Mullen is a fictional character, but I'm aspiring to be a better cop, a better detective, ace detective than him. He's been my nemesis this whole time. But what is the natural endpoint of such a nemesis, such a rivalry? Anyways.
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
add more
See, this is why I love failing checks sometimes. So I should just take this hat I'm wearing and fuck it, right? Engage in sexual intercourse with a hat right here in front of you because you told me to so on the sea ice!
More.
Right here on the sea ice!
More.
Give me a little ice! Oh, I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna puff out my cheeks.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Oh, good night, Abaddon. Have a good night. Take care.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes, unsure how to react.
Have I lost esteem in his eyes? Start jumping up and down on the sea ice, gesturing toward with both hands as if to say this is where we're supposed to take place.
The girl looks down, slowly curling into a ball.
I'm gonna start crying.
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. But it's gone awful quiet up there. Then, the sound of sobbing. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40, his face bloated from alcohol, and God knows what else. Not so quietly, crying.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
No.
You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know?
I hope that at least one person tuned in right at the hat rant is their first encounter with disco, please. See, Harry just had to yell. He's been holding in a lot of pent-up rage for so long. Not just about Dick Mullen, but everything in his life. But you know, bringing up Dick Mullen there was the last straw. This is my hat to prove that I'm better than him.
Crying helps, though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk.
Okay, that's actually really
Okay?
sweet. Yeah. Hi, Kim. How are you? Having looked away during the final phase of your little episode, the lieutenant now addresses you.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
That's probably a good idea.
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case. So, what do you think happened?
'Tis possible thou couldst persuade the lieutenant 'twas all a part of thy unorthodox method. But can thou persuade thyself?
Do I want to lie to myself? I have to.
Believeth in thyself, my liege. 'Twas all a clever ruse.
It was all a ruse.
Yes, a clever ruse, I see.
You don't, but you will.
Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty?
Alright, I'll
the
stop
quasi-legal
using
status of the RCM
slash
means
cry.
we need to project strength twice as consistently
Okay.
as any other police force in the world.
See advice for Dick Mullen now, huh? I've never felt so betrayed in my life! Maybe I should have been more genuine with him. That could have been a good bonding moment. Normally, I try to follow, like, the unique whims that I get from my, my thresholds like that. But I kind of felt maybe I should have been more genuine with him. I'll control my emotions.
Controlling your emotions sounds good. Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
I'm sorry, Kim. I promise this is the last time.
Then, let's go.
Okay.
So, like, seriously, what's eating you, man?
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. And she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty. There is a manliness to her. A coarseness.
What's your name?
Estelle.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
Estelle Burger. Do you sell burgers for a living? She would if this was Ace Attorney.
A very common name.
What's the device you have there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
What am I supposed to do with this?
No idea.
Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
I meant the boxer Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
I see. Where'd you get it from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
Burger. What's the Palaceum?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno
Music.
van Eyck.
Who is this Arno guy?
Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I used to be really into disco. I get down.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't say things like that to people you just met, Harry.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hit beyond my years, nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and a completely trashed hostel
cool.
room. That's a superstar line, right? Oh, it's not. Oh well. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man.
Shh. Oh my god.
Was there something else? About
Just
the
to be
contact
safe.
mic, perhaps?
Take some magnesium. How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
You know, Contact Mike doesn't just beat people up. Contact Mike is a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Yes, you heard right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike. A successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. On second thoughts, screw Contact Mike. He's not a champion. You are. Look at you here in your front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to a drug addict music. The world of sports is in awe of your faith and dedication.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me. Oh, I'm not. Okay, this isn't about respect for. I'm not gonna say that.
You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing out in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too.
My voices are so good. Oh my
Not
gosh,
sure how
thank
that will
you.
sound.
Thanks. Sometimes I get confused if it's in the game talking or you. I've not been doing as much voicing with this game because it is like mostly voiced. But yeah, I do a little character bits here and there. Yaksha, hello. Game progress is going pretty well. I feel like we made some good headway today already. What happened in the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
Aw, that sucks. What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Speed is what you're suggesting?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Oh, you're like recording
They
sound
looped the
effects.
stuff, cutting the tapes together.
That's actually
They
kind
make
of cool.
music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Indeed, voice actor. Y'all, stop!
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
You're doing something.
I don't have a synthesizer.
You think I should become a full-time voice actor? Y'all are so nice.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible.
Aww.
Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, your call.
Aww. Lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
I'm sorry about everything too. You and me were just like that.
It's okay.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. What
That-
is? What is?
The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
The boys.
Yes. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys
They
are
got too
inside?
much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Are they trying to make like underground music or something?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
You mean like the headphones your boyfriend
Yep.
sold?
They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am.
No,
More
don't
expensive
talk
than
about
any of us,
yourself like
really.
that.
Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
That's so sad.
It's probably amphetamine.
Mm.
It makes you feel impervious to the elements, but doesn't actually make you any less cold.
I don't want to like grill her about this, but you know, if I can, why not?
I got my recordings to do. I feel better
All right.
outside.
Thank you for that, Colin. Now this is where a hat would come in
Yeah,
handy.
maybe you were right about the hat.
Could I wish I could give her, I don't want to give her the one I'm wearing right now, but
Go ahead.
actually,
Okay. But
can I give her the beanie? It gives me more reaction speed. Here.
hello again.
Uh,
Recording, I guess. I think
What happened to the old headphone?
the musician. Anyway, I don't.
The sharp.
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Thanks.
there we go. Oh, she puts it on. It's a bit large for her.
Go ahead.
Okay. The tape recorder lies there like a discarded toy. Pick it up. The internet was having a bad time. Oh no, Trav, that's awful. I'm so sorry. But welcome back.
Hello again.
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful
The
shriek.
floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with
Smallest
the
creatures,
smallest
cryptids?
creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Okay, cool. I have to learn this. Oh wait. Oh, a secret task. Oh, slay. Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments, which in turn are a step up from acoustic instruments. What comes after it, you wonder? A black-tinted nothingness or something finer?
I think that's cool. Turn the church into a club. We got a secret task. Yes, I think that's the second secret task I've accomplished
I
so
know.
far.
It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Sure.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? Go ahead. I was wondering when you would come around. What's up?
There's something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
The plight of the working class. Everyone's... Jesus. Oh my god!
Oh. Really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is social justice?
I haven't seen much of this realm. What I've seen, social justice, is an adolescent turn. Sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is the people struggle. It's got me shaken up bad.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
It makes me sick thinking about how thousands, millions, billions, how many people are there actually? How many people are there in the world?
3.6 billion, not counting those in cell.
Really? That many? Reduces me to tears thinking of the 3.6 billion and God knows how many more in that soul place crushed under the tyranny of the market.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though?
Damn, Marcel, I mean, I kinda am. Not gonna lie. Here we go, Gary, but this questline is my top 3 favorite things in the game. It looks very, very interesting. I definitely want to go through with this one. I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
Alright. They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah, Colin, if you are spoiling
Not
yourself, yeah,
political
please
after all.
do what you gotta do.
Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Whoa! What is this? Harry, feminist disco Dubois would never say that. I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
What do you mean by selective
Man,
memory?
When I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
It's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk that I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Who is that?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Alright, thanks for the bullshit psych thing,
You're
then.
welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Do I have any items that improve my empathy? This will. I'm probably not gonna pass this, but I just want to see what I can do. Alright.
Hello again.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo
Omicron?
adorns the yellow
Aya
plastic
and
cover.
Omicron in one
Underneath, you see
stream?
a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Alright. I don't know why I always click this first when I want to change my outfit. I'm putting my, don't look at me glasses on. Wait, is this minus logic? Oh no. Oh. Oh, those ones are minus. Alright. What's my thought cabinet looking like? Alright, let's go in here. Let's go in the tent. The music tent. Oh, here we go.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Hello, Andre. There are spots on your neck.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
Aww.
I'm too old for this.
Okay, Kim.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Alright.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Sorry, my eyes have been feeling like weirdly watery like all evening. Okay. Beats? This shit is kind of ass, but you know what? Or maybe not. Maybe it's not so ass. It's experimental, let's say. Like, you can tell they're just playing around. It's unpolished, but they're playing around with it, and they're being free. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. A pile of nasal sprays, brand name Nosafed Ultra. Canisters filled with what appears to be water, but label says distilled. Walter, put your disco away, Walter. We're playing electronic music now, Walter.
You
All right, Andre.
A youngish man bleaching the tips
His
of his
portrait
hair
is like
with
mostly in
a
the shade.
toothbrush.
Ooh.
He puts the toothbrush down and
With a
extends his
toothbrush?
hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair, aggressively so. You get the sense that this is what the future will look like. Imbecilic, yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
I'll shake his
His
hand.
grip is strong, sweaty,
He gets
and
sweaty.
warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you
Are those elf
suspiciously.
ears?
And Egghead.
Ooh, boy.
Oh boy, Egghead.
Egg!
Egg! The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music. Please, this portrait!
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you
We have
organized?
many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there was
Please
no
chime in
shortage of
more,
raw
Egghead.
unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend Estelle said there was a problem with the church.
Oh, so you've met her. Good.
Noid! What is he wearing? What are those beads? What is this outfit?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of Narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Sorry, I just want to, like, dance.
Dopeheads!
Dopeheads!
Burnouts!
Burnouts! He angrily spits on a screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol. Strike that! The world!
Strike that! The world! Sorry, I love Egghead already.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst
The world!
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
What do you mean?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community
Are you
centre
like Christian
and a place of
musicians?
spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building.
They don't eat the building? Is that what you just said? Are you gonna go crunch the building?
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
I love Egghead's voice.
Thank you, Egghead.
Talk more, Egghead.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into
All
it.
right, man.
Help ravers start a nightclub. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
What's the status of the church? I haven't gone inside the building
I asked
yet.
Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Would you call me Ari? What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies toward you. Oh, the speed freak dips into his belt pack and produces a yellow key that makes a sudden cool and feel smooth, toss leading in general direction.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic.
I am
The
so
object
cool.
makes a
Where's the
small
cool
ringing
cop
sound
archetype? Because that's me.
Just the
Although cool
tiniest
cop is cool cop is a bit of an oxymoron. Let's be real. But you know, maybe I don't have to be a cool cop. I'm just cool.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Oh, I'm basking in the
The
glory.
young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. Feels nice. It would feel a whole lot less nice had you dropped them, or worse,
Ouch.
got hit in the eye with them. Good thing that didn't happen.
Good thing indeed. How long have those people been locked in
Not long.
there?
Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to
I'm
death?
super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter.
No one lives
there.
forever, baby, please. Do you know what involuntary manslaughter? Are we really gonna go down that route
Yes,
here?
I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
I kind of get what he means, though.
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives. It's kind of sad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I knew you'd get it. You're one
We're
smart
from
cop.
90 to 85 to 80% sure. You're so good at math and reassurance, Andre.
He nods attentively, ready to answer the questions of one smart cop.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are the people inside the
Truth
church?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen them and you want the police involved? Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
There's also the machinery.
The machinery?
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires.
Wires into water. Into
Never seen
water.
anything like it.
Wires into water. No way.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. No, the other one.
The other one?
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are.
Augustus group, please!
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen
Not
anyone?
Exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside.
Oh
But
no,
that's
is the
kinda
entity from the bookshop in here? Oh no, the entity has moved on. What was this about some thing watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite.
I am always
human,
alone.
if you
Are
know
we
what
all
I mean.
alone in this amongst the pale? It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along
Crab
the ceiling,
man?
like some kind of crab man.
Okay, a crab man.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing
Is
up
it a
and around
big
the
cryptid?
ceiling,
Is
like a
Morel
crab.
gonna be in there? Oh my god, is Morel? Are Morel and his buddy gonna be at the club?
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Are you sure there was a crab
Yeah,
man?
totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Oh, so what about this machinery?
Talked annoyed about that. I just got
annoyed.
a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
Sign. Where's the cosine and the tangent, buddy? Can you be sure they're burnouts and dopeheads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Magnesium.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance
Oh
abusers.
my god, buddy!
Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Oh my god, is it a metal? Oh my god, we're... Morel and his partner are actually Walter and Jesse. Oh no. Oh no.
Sure. What?
Alright, what about these Ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the
Walter.
founding party. Thought it'd be cool to
You're
use
back
it.
in the business, Walter. You gotta stop because we gotta build a club, Walter.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Alright. Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding
Come
party?
to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Alright. I want to be sarcastic. They sound exactly like the kind of who would want loud, anodic music in their
You're
church.
right, they do.
He was without the slightest hint of irony.
Pericanassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
We dance! He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it. Bro has just been jamming the whole time. Yeah, I want to learn a little more about this innocentic system. We first heard it from Placence. She's very spiritual.
Love is hardcore.
Love is hardcore.
Unity.
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 Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
He turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts
I have to
tapping along
dance.
to the bass,
I'm a performer.
as if testing the waters.
Solus? Wait, does Solus? Oh, Egghead. Please. Oh my god. I know that's not like what Solus sounds like at all, but when I eventually get to play Dragon Age, I need to hear him like this in my head. Make some noise. I'm Solus and I'm bold and I'm an egghead. I don't know anything else about him. No words, enjoy the beat. I don't kind of understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? I guess love can be pretty hardcore. How could the founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the Pericanassian Church. I want to indulge them with this. We're gonna build the club.
Feels good.
Love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
It can. This little bit here, if you look close enough, you could pretend it's like an elf ear or like a fin, if he's like a fish man. Egghead is a fish man.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
All right.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
Kim and I are gonna party together.
And where is your posse, detective?
Damn it.
Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
It sounds like you're just saying things.
Are we?
He looks at you mysteriously.
Yeah!
He loves just hearing himself talk, doesn't he?
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
The place to be!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
Do it for everybody, me and you. His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in hand, approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
All right.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going.
Yeah!
You've got it in you.
And now let's talk about the tent.
What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water.
It's distilled, too.
Oh.
He doesn't know what to say.
It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
It reeks of sweat. Oh my god, are they boiling their own sweat and drinking it?
It does, doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem.
I also smell ether.
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent, like laundry
He
detergent.
sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look
And yet they're
act
talking
like
down on the
kind of
people
guys
in the
who've done
church.
their fair share.
Walter, your boys have set up a new operation, Walter.
Unlike the girl outside, however, the boys' breathing is regular. Their jaws stay put and their pupils aren't dilated, so they're not under
Why does
the
Noid
influence.
like every Vampire the Masquerade character? I have never played that game, but I have like seen a couple characters from it, and yeah, Noid is funny. These guys are funny.
At least not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you know all this?
What's with all the Nosafed?
What now?
The Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
The old Ultra.
Oh, is that like Sudafed that people use to make drugs?
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
That's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Nosa, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Stop sounding like an advertisement, buddy. We're fighting the system.
Nosafed is the shit.
I have nose problems too.
Sure.
Thank you.
Here you go, officer. The Nosa. Blast away.
All
He
right.
nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
All right. All right. I'm gonna try to buff my logic as much as I can. Maybe talk to the other guys first, and then we'll try that. All right, magnesium-based life form.
Magnesium-based life form.
I'm going to evolve.
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium
Yummy
is
magnesium!
The key. You are the first of your species. The next step in human evolution. An advanced magnesium proto-man who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
Oh, more volition. Okay. More volition. -1 logic, but that's okay. Oh, that's actually really not good for what I'm about to do. Oh, shit. What does that check to go to?
So,
oh, shit.
how are things going?
That goes all the way down to 28. Oh, fuck. It was at 42 before. Shit. My logic is flagging hard. Good God. All right. I need logic as much as I can get. Put that on. Holy shit. Put that on. No, not that. All right. Oh, brother. Well, let's see what we can do.
So,
or maybe I should try to talk to the other guys and see if that can affect the check as well.
Always, we'll be...
Egghead, hey.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore!
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 Hardcore to the mega!
Hardcore to the mega.
Internally coherent. All core! All right! Yeah!
I'm gonna let him yell.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
Ah! So hardcore!
Is it though?
You little shit! Are you a mind reader, buddy? I literally could have said that before. I was just thinking that.
One spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Solve the egghead puzzle? Oh, hell yeah. There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. All right, let's try again. Is it though? Egghead looks like Solus if he was the elf in the intro cutscene for 14. I can see that.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Lloyd. Good.
All right.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
All right.
Yeah, gotta compare.
Are you like
See
a
if we
tarot
can
girly?
align. I suck at socialising, man.
Me too,
Even
buddy.
now, our sign synchronisation is way off.
Me too,
I'll
buddy.
See what I can do.
Tell me about the machines you
Weird
saw in the
stuff.
church.
Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked
Sign
up
is just
Shadowland
vibes,
science
right?
sign. You know, the kind that goes headfirst into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachol's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Don't be too hard on Samara. They're all alone in the world. Half of what you know about them is just propaganda.
I know, man. I was just talking about the aesthetic.
Oh, just the aesthetic, okay. What's wrong with the
Nothing's
supernatural?
Wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
So you think it really exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Fair enough.
psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Alright, I don't understand what that means.
See that?
Oh my
Further
god.
sign matching would do good for us.
So
One
I need
way
to go.
achieve sign
Okay.
synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
So I have to bond with all of them. I need to prove that I'm one of the crew. Alright. Alright,
The young man with
This is hardcore.
Is it?
Hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger.
No!
I am the rearranger.
Sorry, I need to hear that again.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore!
Is it?
Hardcore! Skibba-dee, skibba-danger. I am the rearranger.
Bars! Skibbity Solus! I know I wasted more time saying that, but that's okay. I just needed to hear that again. Skibbity, skibbadar. I am the real skibbity and skibbadar. I am the real ranger.
Big cloud. True. Hard. Full. Car.
Is
it's
it?
Hardcore.
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger. I am the rearranger.
So true, buddy.
Big cloud. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
All right.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car.
Oh, we're close. Is it?
Hardcore.
Oh no, this is the same thing.
Skibba-dee,
All right, so skibbadee,
Big
skibba-danger. I am the the skibba-danger, please.
True. Hard.
I
full,
am
car.
the skibba-danger. I am the one who skibba-knocks.
Hardcore.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to
Yeah!
Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
Is this Van Eyck?
You know about him?
He moves his mouth, but the sound doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of saucers. Looks like he rendered him speechless. See, I know this kind of music.
You know Van Eyck?
I'm a major Egghead.
Wow.
Ah! That's why he's called Egghead. I'm going to yell. I guess it makes sense because he's not actually bald, so he's not an egghead.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
So am I! I don't know why I'm like exaggerating everything he says like that. It begins to shake his head so everyone would understand.
Oh, is that why they
Oh! No!
Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The boy became the man. The Advent?
I still didn't finish the conversation.
True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skip it. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be.
What does that mean?
Yekokata is a hardcore place.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer. An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Hardcore.
True, hard, full.
Alright, I don't have to go through all of this dialogue to like get the full story.
Internally coherent. Good morning. It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
That doesn't rhyme, buddy.
We're close. True. Hardcore is internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request.
Yeah. Request. Oh wait, I cut him off. Damn it.
Hardcore is internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What's a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite, depression,
that's where they
and
experience the
half-finished
dark
ski-flying
hour.
hills. The Suru live there.
Oh no.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people go. I'm the party boy. 2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Bars.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Internally. All car.
He furrows his
Hardcore. Ah.
Ah.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Alright. I think we almost have exhausted the entire dialogue tree.
He furrows.
The question is, but there was no question.
I love this game. Oh my god.
Hardcore.
He furrows his brow.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the
but
question?
seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Okay, we did it.
The skin on your back is crawling. For
Oh
a second,
no.
you can't even hear
Are
the
we?
music
Are our
anymore.
signs syncing up? Can he read my
There
mind?
is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Well, we did it. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet.
Yeah.
You might.
Yeah,
be worried about
this music
alcohol
really does
and
sound like it's in an
failed
infancy. It's still
but
just
you are
experimental at
pretty
this
certain
point.
a
That's
thing
why it
cannot
feels a
be
bit
both
like
proto and hardcore.
baby steps. It's proto.
Wow! Culture cop!
Hey, don't call me that,
I
unless you're
think
saying
you
that
might be right. But
I
how
am a
could
very
it
cultural
become
man.
hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how
Oh,
could
do I need to
anything
add
be?
cheesing? I will do that. Me learning new emotes every day. How could it become hardcore? I thought the question is, what is the question?
No, this is the answer!
The answer! The answer mentioned! Ah! We're actually playing Persona 3 again. I'm the police. Trying to think if anything could make it hardcore.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
I have plenty of thoughts in my head at all times. I'm always thinking about feminism and communism and hating myself and how much I love Kim. And I am also have an actual art degree.
Oh yeah! He's doing
Think. Brain blast!
This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
No, my Inland Empire fails me.
I know! So does mine!
I'm the police. Me being the police isn't going to help us.
Oh. Yeah!
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Are you a thought
Don't
reader?
be a lunatic. Of course
Have I
he
found
is.
a fellow comrade?
Germania just yells
Yeah,
random
this is
things.
hardcore.
Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Fair enough.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
I have to lie, but I was thinking Ravachol Imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like
He
that.
got me.
And a cop too.
Ravachol Imperative! So you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Well, why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Yeah!
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Join the revolution.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Turn
maybe
him
I
into a
shouldn't phrase it like
communist.
that,
Come on.
considering
It would
this
be
world
super.
we just had the revolution. It's too hardcore. The future needs your help. Be a communist, egghead. The future needs your help. Ah, yes, we did it! Welcome, comrade!
Communism rules the nation!
All right. Right on, comrade luminary!
Here comes the sun!
I love him. Ah! Is your real name Jermaine?
Darkcord hardcore! Jermaine Egghead! Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for
When
love?
Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Real. All right. My logic did take a bit of a dive with some of my, with my magnesium-based life form. I'll put a point into logic. Dolores Day!
I think so.
Lungs are where you hold the breath of the soul.
Highly gaily.
Highly and gaily, real. Alright. Do I have anything that would improve my physical instrument?
Right. Here comes the night.
I don't think I do. I know, I love these three, they're fun. I just want to make sure I can like dance the best I can. I don't think any of these boost my physical instrument. I just want to double check though. Nothing makes it worse, right? Alright. Well?
The large-headed youth.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
Yay! Good morning, comrade! It is almost 4 p.m. Oh my god, I've like spent so long talking to these guys.
No, that would be silly.
Damn.
Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things.
Yeah!
Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles.
Alright, discus.
Discus.
Yummy discus. Alright, let's try this now.
So, how are things going?
Well, first of all, you're a
Okay, I kind of saw that failing actually.
smart cop like you would understand if something wasn't quite right. So this should be easy.
What's the gist of it?
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is.
Okay.
Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well.
Alright.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out. It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have. But
we can try again another time.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Yeah! Alright, I think that's everything in here. Hi, Kim.
Yes?
How are you? Alright. I'm gonna call it there for the night. Real quick, I want to try this sexy dark twist thing. Real quick. Just for funsies. Get my Inland Empire up as much as I can. Just for shits and giggles. I'm probably not gonna do well, but who knows? Who knows? I feel like I would be misleading him with this, but you know. Tools. Alright.
Yes?
only Banal can strike you.
Didn't think that would work.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. A moment passed.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. Man. Well, we made it to the fishing village and we met the best people in this game. But thank you all again so much for being here. We will pick up with this tomorrow, same time as today, 5:30 p.m. EST. And yeah, that's all for tonight. Is there anybody we can raid? These streams are so fun. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, sometimes I feel like I'm kind of just like sitting and like thinking a lot in these streams, but you know, this is a very text heavy game and you know, I gotta like internalize and visualize everything, and it is all voice acted, so sometimes I feel like I'm not being like, you know, as vocal, but I guess that's just natural in a game like this, with voice acting and pondering. But thank you all again so much for being here. Let's raid Amanda. Oh my god, since we were just speaking about Solus, let's raid Amanda, who is starting the answer today. So since we were talking about the question is, what is the question? Now I forget what the question and the answer was. No, but seriously, what is the question? All right, what should our raid message be? Should it be Egghead? Or, something about Egghead? I mean, I have the normal raid messages. Well, do we have something about Egghead that we could say as well? Hardcore! No, maybe we could do aye! Or a hardcore, yeah! What's a better one to say? Egg raid? Okay, egg raid is perfect. We'll do egg raid then. So thank you all again. Have a great rest of your time zone then. Bye!